Kit Kat, welcome. Hello, hello. So what's shaking, man? $5.15 TD with that host. Thank you. And hey, how's it going? My alcohol is in the shaker. That's what's shaking. There you go. Shaken, not stirred. Kind of tired tonight. Fade out early. Right on. I call the fuck is that? Some sort of drink? Nice. Don't drink that. I can't stay on super long tonight anyway. More for me than... I mean, I'll try to stay on normal, you know, length, but probably cut it close. Yeah, I got a busy day tomorrow. Stuff to do tomorrow. I gotta get out and get... Yeah, I gotta get my, whatchamacallit, license. Gotta go get that renewed. Get some other stuff done. Yay, I get to sit at the DMV for I don't know how long. Fun time, fun time. All right. Let's get stuff situated here. Too much fun, yeah. So much fun, so much fun. Let's turn the music off. Let's get the game switched over here. Yeah, right? Alright, and load up the game. There it is. Okay. So, as I recall, we are trying to collect birds. Remember we had the blue stuff for this bird? The Secretary of State for Maine, the longest time is no longer Secretary of State. Please send help, it's weird. License will have some random ass person on it next time. Alright. What all do we got? We got string, a canvas bag, legible piece of a message, skylark call, and a telescope. Yeah.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Yeah, I think we need more of the blue stuff. Oh, man. I don't remember. I really don't remember. We can try the different bird calls. We need to find more. That's strange. Is that like an unloaded texture? Oh yeah, this was the cook's. This was the cook's place that had the menu. Looks like we can't look at it anymore. That's unfortunate. We probably already have it listed in our inventory. Or our inventory. It's probably under documents. There's the cook's menu. Bacon and tomato pie. New recipe. I hope they will like. We're going to try that hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Let's see. Yes, we will know hopefully very soon. McAdams. You know what? I'm going to look at a hint real quick. What breed of bird? Yeah, some of these textures are like loading funny. Oh well. Wait.
Nice faience plate.
Ooh, it looks blue. It's a blue plate. Prepared for mysteries, your bag of holding. That's right. Hi. Kiba, was that you with that host? If it was, thank you. The blue plate special. There we go. Haha! Right on. Kiba, how's it going, man? Alright.
I need something.
I need something. Oh, well this is a blue... Well, it looks like a blue bird. Let's try the Skylark call. I don't think this one's going to work, but...
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Alright, I probably have the wrong call, but that's okay. We can go back and get another one. Let's go to Documents. Go back to... the Bluebird of Paradise. Bluebird of Paradise. Oceania. They like blue stuff. Paradisia rudolphi. That's what we need to find. Oceania, Bird of Paradise. Alright, so we can go... Where's the barracks? I believe that's where... Was that where the stuff was? Hold on. That doesn't look right. I think it might have been Guards Tower, Queen's House, White Tower, Ramparts, Weapon Room. We need the Weapon Room. Hey, Brassel, I missed you there, buddy. How you doing? Those bird things, those things are mean. Yeah. Bad experience? I don't know. If you had a bad experience with birds? Alright. Sardinia. Blackbird. Duck. Male. Australia. Partridge. Partridge, blackbird, pheasant, lark, duck, woodcock. Where's the birds? Yeah. Bird of Paradise? Yeah. We need some mana in our mana pool. Exactly. let's check the document again. Let's see. Rock partridge. Remarkable bird, one of the rarest in Europe. Intense hunting, Sardinian forests. Sardinian? Did we see that one as well? Piedmont, Hungary. Black skylark. A lark from Perig something. I can't read it. Partridge. I don't see a Sardinia. There's Sardinia. That's the wood partridge. But that can't be the right one, because the other one, Bluebird of Paradise, grass and twig cabins, working until their adornments are of a dazzling blue color. Carpenters, Oceania. Bluebird of Paradise, Paradiso rudolfi. This other one, though, behavior of the bird, let's see. Rarely gets alarmed, never leaves its perch. Cries between male and female. I mean, worst comes to worst, I guess we just keep trying all of them. I mean, those sound like two very different birds. Andalusia, Australia. Languedoc? That's weird. Let's see. Where were we? Near the storeroom, I believe. Where's our bird at? Are they in the wrong spot? I thought it was near the storeroom. Oh, here it is, yeah.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
So it's the wrong call.
I need something.
I need a certain call, apparently. The blue bird of paradise, Oceania. Where's Oceania, huh? Kind of want to play Minecraft tonight. Yeah, but we played Minecraft last week, so I wanted to get back to this. It's actually been a very interesting topic of discussion, is how much Minecraft versus mysteries on Mondays should there be. But yeah. Okay. Well, where's Oceania? What are they? Let's look something up real quick. Oceania. Where's that supposed to be? It includes Australasia. So Australia, around Australia, maybe Australia. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure, though. Let's try this one. So I feel like we're really close.
I must have made a mistake.
Really?
Time to think.
Don't know. Oh boy. This should be interesting. Thank you, thank you. Our Florida man story. Appreciate that. See if there's anything else listed. Polynesia, Micronesia, Melanesia, New Zealand, the Pacific Islands. I'm looking to see what else will work. As far as, yeah, I don't know. Thank you, though. Okay. It's got to be a bird call. Well, actually, we weren't allowed to get down here. Hold on a minute. Maybe we can go in here now? We couldn't get down here because of the bird. I was hoping there'd be something down here. Dang it. Okay, well, it's not the only bird we're after. I mean, I could try every one of the bird calls, and even that might not be right. Maybe there's another bird call. Oh, man, what else have we not finished here? There's so many of those birds. Is there anything else in the storeroom we may have missed? We opened that, or unlocked it rather already. I don't see anything. Sure, we got everything from here. Can he help me?
Who goes there?
Holmes, Sherlock Holmes. Are you Brigadier Metcalf?
That's me. What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes? What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
Why are we... Okay. I don't know why they cutscened him.
Closed.
Cloakroom. Dormitory. We were in here before. Well, you never know. There might be something else. Something that we have missed. This is where we got the blue sock. Yeah, not seeing anything. Where have we not been?
Closed. A bird is hiding in one of the trees. Its song is quite lovely. This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
How do I know that? It lives in a tree. That doesn't narrow it down very much, does it?
This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off.
A lot of
and never
birds live in
returning.
trees.
I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
I guess we'll try the call that we currently have.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
A pear tree? Could be a partridge, right? Maybe we can use the telescope to spy on the bird.
This bird is black like a raven, but its morphology is completely different. What type of bird is it then?
Haha! Alright. So it's some kind of a black, like a blackbird or something. Alright, well, that helps. We can actually go back to the weapons room. Okay, we got Blackbird from Andalusia and a black skylark. Let's try...
Impossible. I can only take one. I must choose well.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to take the Blackbird one. So we're out here in the trees.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think. This bird is apprehensive.
Let's see if
I mustn't get
it'll
too
make a
close,
noise.
Otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning. I'd like to know which bird it is. I have to attract it.
Okay. Let's grab the black
Impossible.
skylark.
I can only take one. I must choose well. I must have made a mistake.
Really?
Time to think. This bird is black like a raven, but its morphology is completely different. What type of bird is it then? This bird is black like a raven, but its morphology is completely different. What type of bird is it then?
We've only got two things here about the birds. There's a bird up on one of those towers, too. Let's see. Can we get into these? I think they're locked. Yeah, they're like... Those are both like... I think. Yeah, they're just... Not real doors or something. Or locked. The big gold lock on them. But he doesn't say locked. Just... Okay. Where's that other... One is a door, one of... This one here. Okay, so... There's like... There's the crypt downstairs. That's the bird up here as well.
Closed.
Like, there's this
Bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close. Otherwise, I run the risk of it flying off and never returning.
Okay. What is the name of the parrot? I don't think we know that information. Let's see if we've got any hints anywhere here. No, I just got to go with the name of the parrot. We don't know the name of the parrot. Bird call doesn't help. Alright, let's get down to the... Right? Well, I'm sure they'd say something. Well, that's street level. Let's go down here. Let's check the crypt. See if there's anything interesting going on.
Oh, it's rather cold in this crypt, Holmes.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
Oh yeah, there's like squeaking going on over here.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
I don't know what we're supposed to do with that. Nothing here that we haven't already looked at. Other than the crests.
The nooks under the shields are riddled with holes and grooves, which seem to have been created on purpose.
I know, right?
These heraldic shields are almost completely obliterated.
Yup. Pal, I want a
These
cracker.
heraldic shields are almost completely obliterated. It appears to be Latin, Watson. The inscription is almost completely worn off. Hanging above is a shield that we can't identify.
But we saw that shield somewhere. Hold on.
These bones are centuries old.
Really? You don't say. I thought they were fresh. Alright, let's check hints. See if there's something else we can figure out. We're going to find the second raven. More unfinished location. What breed of bird it is. Such a book can be found somewhere. We found that book. Right? A red book lying on the shelf at the back of the room. Tracks on the floor by the shrubs to the tracks in the book. Maybe, but it says compare the tracks on the floor by the shrubs to the tracks in the book. So if we look, there's the tracks. We've got two different sets of tracks here. I'm pretty sure they're talking about the blue one. Let's go back and look. Yeah, the one hidden in shrubbery. Slightly more unfinished, directly in front of one of the locations on your map. Hidden in shrubbery is at the scaffold site. Alright, hold on. Let's go to scaffold site. Yeah, this is the blue one. Right, so if we look at the tracks...
This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning.
Well, we already did that. So I would assume it's the blue bird of paradise. Well, I don't know if I need to catch it or what. I guess we can try. Oh, man.
The message written on this paper is
It
illegible.
really did work. And now we have another illegible piece of message. Can we combine them? No. Alright, well. That's one bird. One more bird down. I don't know what happened to the bag. Just, you know. I don't know, man. I'm really lost about this. Where the hell do we find the name of the parrot? Yeah, who would have thought? Right, just needed to catch it. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I mean, I know you're right. Right, dormitory. Saw that. Bluebird of Paradise. Collect blue objects. We got that. First found the weapons room. Maybe I can... well, we already did the second bird. Can I... There we go. Alright. First Raven is not at all from your starting point where the Chief Warden... I think that was the first... Perched in the branches of 3 trees. Ah, yes. The tower... Okay, at the Tower Green. In order to catch him, you need to find out which type. Secondly, you need to call him down to the ground. Some kind of reference on birds. Well, we do have a reference on birds, but it only shows 2 birds. We already have that book. Yes. So it's the other bird? Read the book, decide which bird this is. Okay, well... It's not the Bluebird of Paradise. This one would be... Maybe it's this one here. The rock partridge. Corsica. Partridge. It really is a partridge. Is that really a pear tree? So it must be a partridge. Holy cow. Okay. So, let's go back to the weapons room. So we need one for a partridge. Wood partridge from Sardinia. Partridge from Languedoc. It's kind of 50-50. We'll just try them.
Impossible. I can only take one. I must choose well.
Alright.
I must have made a mistake.
So
Time
maybe
to
it's
think.
the other partridge.
Impossible. I can only take one. I must choose well. It's definitely a partridge. Catch it now. The message written on this paper is illegible.
Okay, well, we got 3 illegible papers. That's the first raven. The second one is the blue one. The third raven. Inside a small room. Is that the one in the crypt? The storeroom. Really? Wait. Which storeroom? There's a raven in the storeroom? Where? Unless... Was there one here? We haven't played this in a couple weeks. Was there one in here that we already got? I don't hear no bird in there. Da-da-da-da-da. Stand around outside. The chief warden will arrive. For meeting access, large metal grill bars. We already did that. It opens the door, gives you the key to the cook's house. Combination lock. We got past the grill. Hiding at the back. Name of the cook's ancestry. Oh, we already got that. Yep. McAdams, yeah. Okay. So, that was the grate. Yes, got it. Inside a cooking pot on the shelf. I didn't see anything. Let's try it. Let's look. Must be a cooked bird. Did we already get it? Because there's nothing here. It's a problem with playing a game every few weeks. Kind of forget. That might have been the third. Because we have 3 pieces of paper. I swear we already got... I'm pretty sure there was a raven already in here and we got him. Got 3 pieces. I'm pretty sure that was the third one. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Right? It's been a couple weeks. I don't remember. Yeah, there was nothing. Okay. I mean... And there's nothing that I can click on here. I think I already got it. I think that's the third one. So what about the fourth? Above ground, atop one of the ramparts. We know it's a parrot. Tower green, we know. Right, we know. First you lure down to the wall walk. You can do this by feeding it. We did that. Bucket of sunflower seeds. Little convoluted, but look through your documents and you will find it. Hold on a second. This game is kind of a pain in the butt sometimes because when I try to scroll stuff, it'll also scroll other windows like my chat in OBS. I don't know why it does that, but it does that. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. It's not designed for systems like multiple monitors. The painted black chicken? No, I don't remember, but there we go. That was the bird. Okay. Alright, I am not finding a reference to a... I am not finding a reference to the parrot here. I don't understand. It's a German woman. Oh. We have that then. Irene Adler? Is that it? That might be it. I'm assuming that's who they're talking about. I'm assuming that's who that was. Trying to see if there's anybody else it could be. Alright, let's see if we can find that. Where's the parrot at? It's on the... Let's see. Where is it? I don't remember where that bird is. Oh, we gotta go back up that one door, and I don't remember where it is. I'm lost. Let's see. I think it's the other way. Believe it's over near here. There it is. So I think it's over here. This door here. Let's try it. How are you supposed to know?
This bird is apprehensive. I mustn't get too close, otherwise I run the risk of it flying off and never returning.
I don't know if it's the full name. Early VR walking simulator, kind of.
Elementary.
I have no idea how we would have known that.
Is illegible.
It even said that the clue is convoluted. Okay. So we got 4 pieces. There's a 5th one, though. Found at the opposite end of the spiral staircase where you found the 4th bird. Right. It's in the... I call it the crypt. Yep, Roman crypt. Once you try to open the door, the chief warden will open it. Right. Carefully look around the crypt. It's inside the... thing. Alright. Did we not examine it? I thought we did. Let's just go downstairs from where we're at. Maybe I need to use the telescope or something. I don't know. Okay.
The screeches are coming from this crack and seem to echo. Without a doubt, there is a room behind this wall, but there is no visible entrance.
The corner of this stone was a bit broken, and we tried to enlarge it with a pick. However, the stone is too hard, and having seen what was underground, we didn't want to pursue the endeavor. Who knows what is hidden behind the wall?
Okay, let me see if I can use the telescope here as well.
The screeches are coming from this crack and seem to echo. Without a doubt, there is a room behind this wall, but there is no visible entrance.
The corner of this stone was a bit...
Okay, that's not helping us. I know there was something about those shields. We found some other stuff. Right. You'll need to get in the room to find the bird. The Latin inscription on the wall, which I have... which we did. We found the charcoal, yep. Right, we got the inscription. Notice the shield at the top. Seen another location. Where did we... I'm going to just see the weapons room. Let's go back to the weapons room. Because we did see that. For some reason... Let's see. It's right over here.
This shield resembles that of the crypt. It appears quite old.
Oh, you know what? We weren't able... Maybe I didn't get close enough. We have the shield, though.
Closed.
Huh. I tried reaching for that before. I know I did, because I remember from the inscription. I'm like, that's the one. Alright, well... Let's take the shield downstairs, I guess. Okay, so. I wonder if there's something else we're going to need.
This collection of weapons is impressive.
But maybe we need like a sword or something. Because there's those slots, too.
Magnificent articulated armor. All of the pieces are detachable, even the greaves. Magnificent articulated armor. All of the pieces are detachable, even the greaves.
Alright, well I have the shield, so let's just take the shield down there and we'll see. What spot is that? Because I feel like there's a shorter spot. Or a quicker. Yeah, that's the right way. Go downstairs. Okay. So now we have the shield.
It appears to be Latin, Watson. These shields don't mean anything to me. The nooks under the shields are riddled with holes and grooves, which seem to have been created on purpose. The screeches are coming from this crack and seem to echo. Without a doubt, there is a room behind this wall, but there is no visible entrance.
The corner of this stone was a bit broken, and we tried to...
Is there a certain one? Like, there's that. But that doesn't match. Those just are things to look at.
These shields don't mean anything to me.
Let's talk to him. See if he knows something.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
Nothing.
Oh, it's rather cold in this crypt, Holmes.
Alright, what are we supposed to do? We put the thing on the
Screeches are
thing?
coming from this crack and seem to echo. Without a...
The corner of this stone was a bit broken.
The nooks under the shields are riddled with holes and...
I mean, I'd have thought you'd have like swords or something you'd put there. What about up here? Up there? Some people get announced with a notification, some are not. It's on Twitch's end with the bot. Oh! So it's something to do with Twitch notifications.
The nooks under the shields are riddled with holes and grooves, which seem to have been created on purpose. The nooks under the shields are riddled. These shields don't mean anything to me.
What are we missing here?
The nooks under the shields
I really
are
think
riddled
it's
with
supposed to be
holes and
something
grooves,
there.
which seem to have been created on purpose.
You would think you'd need like a sword or something that represents each of these crests. Otherwise, what are those grooves for? You notice previous announcements changed to modern live streams? Okay, weird. How's the string for? We never figured that out.
The screeches are coming from this crack and seem...
The corner of this stone was...
The nooks under the shields are riddled with...
Alright, I am at a loss. I do not understand. This puzzle is something. Roman crypt. Look around the crypt. We've got the shield. Right. Yellow marks can be picked up. Now you need to find someone to identify the coat of arms upon it. Oh, maybe the other guy out at the front. Chief Warden. Interest. Brigadier Metcalf. Near the dormitory. Alright. Don't remember exactly where he was at. I want to say over here. Just down the way. There he is. Maybe this.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
So for now, just wait. The giant outage happened to Twitch, broke something. Ah.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
Okay, there we go. Coat of
I've
arms.
been informed that you know the origin of the coat of arms on this heraldic shield.
Indeed. I'm no expert on the subject, but I do dabble in the Middle Ages. In short, I know that it's the coat of arms of the Round Table.
Okay.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. Back to my rounds.
All right. Well, how does that help us?
Closed.
What information do we have about the Round Table? Think we have anything like that? I'm confused. Showed him the shield. Origin, Round Table. Just go talk to Watson. Oh, okay. That explains it. Now we go talk to Watson. Fine.
It appears that the coat of arms is that of the Round Table. Strange, don't you think? No doubt the coats of arms on either side are those of knights or other heroes from Camelot.
Okay.
My intuition suggests that the Latin inscription is connected. Mr. Smith, would you have a book on King Arthur, Camelot, or the Round Table around here?
No, I'm sorry. And there's no chance that any member of the staff would have one in their own possession.
Watson, you must return to Baker Street and find Barnes, the bookseller. He usually works late, sometimes throughout the night it seems, ever since we brought him back that book from New Orleans. If he isn't there, find him somehow and ask him to open his store. A reference work that can help us will certainly be found there. As for me, I'll stay here to decipher this cryptic inscription.
As you wish, Holmes.
One of the guards can take you in a cart, Dr. Watson.
Very good, Mr. Smith. You take care of that, then return to see me. I will most assuredly need your knowledge of the place.
So let me guess, we're going to be Watson? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we need to find this guy. Let's check the bookstore.
It's most assuredly closed. How will I find Barnes? I thought he lived above his shop. Perhaps if I called out. Barnes? Barnes! Barnes! Barnes!
Hey, are you thick? You'll end up spending the night in a cell if you keep this up. Such a racket at this hour. Hey, I recognise you. You're the detective's dog's body. I guess that with that coin I gave you, you bought yourself a keg of beer.
Listen, young man, I am not a servant, I am a doctor. And the reason I am shouting at the top of my lungs is not because I am under the effects of alcohol, but because it is required by an affair the importance of which a mere pencil pusher such as yourself could not possibly begin to fathom.
I'll beg of you, keep quiet, your lordship. I was merely trying to help your lordship avoid a disagreement with the police force. It is rather curious that a person of such standing as your lordship is howling in the middle of the
Your
night
lordship.
in order to hunt down a second-rate bookseller.
Yes, I see. Well, since you seem to know everything, doesn't Barnes the bookseller live up there, on top of his shop?
Would his lordship pardon me, but I'm a journalist, not a good Samaritan. You see, I sell my information, and you haven't named a price yet.
I have a few coins. Is it?
I don't need your coppers, Doctor. Whatever is inside there isn't worth a yawn. But we could come to an arrangement if you give me your word as a gentleman that you'll help me out someday.
Anything you wish. Well, within reasonable limit, of course.
Ah, it won't be anything difficult. All I want is to get a good scoop. Got it?
I'll do what I can, but discretion is vital.
I will be discretion itself. Listen, your friend Barnes had problems with his landlady recently. She claims he's been doing some strange experiments. He screams during the night. There's all kinds of strange odours. In short, 2 days ago, he had to move to a room at the Golden Lion.
In that hideous dive?
Golden Lion,
That's the
huh?
place. He's there every night anyway.
But the Golden Lion must be closed at this hour.
Officially, yes. But you'll see...
We're closed.
Go on, Doc. No doubt you'll find your man inside. Until next time, Doctor. And don't forget your promise.
Well, looks like we got our way in. Keep says it has to happen to 5-10 people. Most of them say it happened around the same time. Ugh. Went around full speed bugging around the 2nd of the month. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were saying the whole thing was just kind of weird. So it bugged all of Twitch, whatever they did.
Pardon me, I'm looking for someone. I've been told...
Scram, you drunkard.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Shh, keep it down, mate. You'll blow me cover.
You're what?
Me cover. You deaf or how?
But why a cover?
Because I'm a bobby. On the lowdown. Hush hush and all that.
You don't say.
It's a fact. I know everything about everyone, I do.
Right.
I would assume that a professional of the police force such as yourself must know where to find Barnes. You know, the bookseller on Glentworth Street.
Look behind the door at the back, near the bar.
I'll take my leave then.
Fine, but shh.
Okay. Well, there's 2 doors near the bar. Let's talk to the
Pardon
bartender.
me, I'm looking for someone.
I don't think
I've
he's
been
going to say
told-
anything.
That don't interest me, mister. Here, I serve drinks and you drink 'em. That's all. When you start looking, you end up finding trouble here. So, what'll it be? Hey, you there. Where do you think you're going?
I guess I'll try.
Battered? You rat!
Yep. What's her story?
Here, take my handkerchief, miss.
Thank ye, sire. You are a real gentleman, don't you know? And handsome too.
Uh-huh.
With your glad rags and all. So swanky. I've got a few nice threads myself. Perhaps we could get a little drink and I could show you my room.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't please you. I'm too skinny. That's it, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
not at all. Well, somewhat. But that isn't the problem. I'm looking for a friend, and I was told that he was behind the door at the back. But the barkeep won't let me through.
You need someone to vouch for you to get in there.
Oh boy.
What's wrong? Is something the matter?
Listen, love. You been swell, but I'm out of brass to buy my fix. So either you help me pay my debt with Luigi, and I get you through that door, or you get out of my way. Got it?
Poor child. She's a ghost. If Holmes could see her, he'd understand the horror of his vice. Let me think. Perhaps I could find something at our lodgings to alleviate the child's suffering and make her open the door. I'll leave you now, miss.
Right. If we try to go to any of these doors, it's going to be the same. No. Okay. So we got to go find something from back at our place? Okay. I know, right? I have no idea what in the blue blazes we're supposed to be giving her, other than some money. It sounds like the only thing she wants. Okay, then. Let's go through belongings and see what we can find. That's a strange one. It's all things we've already looked at, and I don't know if... Don't know if it'll be something like that, something else. You'd think it'd be something new. Right, well...
It was in this statue that we found the famous black pearl of the Borgias.
I assume we'd probably be trying to get something of value. What was in here?
Holmes's makeup and accessories. With the help of this, his disguises are very impressive.
What about the medal?
Ah, Holmes's Order of the Legion of Honor. I wonder why he doesn't display it on the wall.
Okay. A gun.
Holmes's sidearm.
Not useful? Figured that'd get you through the back room.
To think that this statue saved Holmes's life during the adventure of the empty house.
Hello.
He must have noticed that I was diluting his hidden vials and wanted to prevent me from doing so. It's the one time in my life that I have proven to be stronger than my friend Holmes. Alas, I cannot boast about it to him, for who knows what his reaction might be.
It was hiding something in there, huh? Well, I don't know. I don't know if maybe that'll be enough. I'm not sure. Yeah. He does tend to like a strong liqueur. Maybe that'll be enough.
Coming up, love.
I'll leave you now, miss.
Maybe I need to have the item equipped.
Coming up, love.
There we go.
Did your fine gent find something hidden under his mattress then?
No, but I have something in this vial that will prevent you from suffering tonight. And here's my card. My name is Dr. Watson. You must promise to visit me at my office next Monday.
Yep.
Together, we can find a solution to your problem, dear child. First, however, I must pass through this door.
Say, Eddie, this gent is one of my pals. One of the guys will pledge for him. He's in the mood for a bit of fun. Let him through, will ya?
I'll leave you now, miss.
Okay. Some illegal betting. Turtle races.
Let's go, Ginger. Go, go.
Awesome.
Go, Tracy.
Barnes!
Dr. Watson, what are you doing here?
I've been looking for you, Barnes. You must open your shop for me.
Out of the question, Doctor. I've bet all of my money and then some on this title. And if I leave the table right now, who knows if someone won't try to cheat me? Go, Ginger!
But why are you gambling to begin with? It's not like you at all.
Go, Ginger! I needed a large sum of money for my new experiments. I heard about this place, and I almost lost everything on the dogfight. But the turtles stayed true, and I'll win it back.
Oh, jeez.
Go, Ginger, go! Oh, no!
Come on, Barnes, time to pay up.
It's just that, you see, I'm broke, Dr. Watson. Could you loan me some money?
Knew that was coming.
How much does he owe you?
£81 and sixpence.
How much?
I'll pay you back, Dr. Watson, in a few weeks. Or a few months.
Oof.
In a few years. I don't have the money presently, but I would be happy to sign a promissory note.
Tough luck. I want cash. Find me some, or your little friend will never see the light of day again.
Please, Doctor. I beg you.
Son of a biscuit.
So, Doctor, have you finally found your friend? What's going on? It would seem that I've found some news.
This poor sod is in it for £80. I've given him credit for a week now. I want my dough.
But this gentleman is Dr. Watson. He's well known throughout the area. He should be able to guarantee...
Not bloody likely. Cash or nothing doing.
If I understood properly, Doctor, you must take Barnes from here to save his life as well as solve your own problem?
Exactly, but it seems that may not be advisable.
Say, mister, can I speak to you in private?
We're gonna have one hell of a debt to this journalist.
Doc, it could be that I'd be happy with, I don't know, some jewellery, for example, some
Uh-huh.
nice trinkets, a trophy or a medal.
A medal.
Dr. Watson will certainly find something appropriate. Not to worry. I'll wait for you here, Doctor, to ensure that nothing happens to your friend Barnes.
I'll do my best. You, Barnes, deserve to be left at the mercy of these rogues. Where will I find something to give to these rogues?
I know exactly. I know exactly.
Yes, the only solution is to search our lodgings for something to pay the thugs from the Golden Lion with. The Order of the Legion of Honor, bestowed upon Holmes. I don't see anything other than that. Good God, if he notices it is missing. Tomorrow I will have to buy it back from those crooks once I have found the necessary funds.
Gotta do what you gotta do to pay the bills, I guess.
So, Doc, did you find the miracle drug that'll stop your patient from dying?
Enough, you rascal. I'll return tomorrow to buy it back.
Plus interest, you hear?
Thank you, Doctor. 1,000 thanks.
You're a good guy, Doctor. A real saviour.
Now, Barnes, you must open your shop without further delay.
I don't know how to thank you, Doctor. How can I help you? Tell me what you need, and I'll have it for you within the hour.
I need a book, and I need it now, not within the hour.
I need the most in-depth reference work you have on the Knights of the Round
I'll have an
Table
hour.
and
Get
King
it.
Arthur, with heraldic illustrations if possible.
Certainly. I think I have something somewhere. It's very rare, but I don't recall exactly where it is.
I get to help you
Let's look
find
for
it.
together.
Yep. Fine. You don't seem to be doing a lot of looking. What's this together stuff?
But where is it? That book?
You're just gonna stand there while I look for it. It's a fine how do you do. Saved his life. He's gonna make me look for the book. That will do. That looks like that would be the right one.
Here, chivalry and spiritualism. Can we turn the round table? This is it, am I right?
Ah, yes, that's the one. A very rare and thorough
Gratitude, yeah.
I'll take it. You can deduct it from the amount that you still owe me, Barnes. I must be off, and...
Wait, Dr. Watson. I just wanted to say before you left. Wait, where did I put it? There. A moment, please. The book in which you're interested is an extremely rare edition. My records show that its price is 98 quid 9p. It's a beautiful book. Quite rare, that.
It's your good luck that I'm in a hurry, Barnes. Otherwise, I'd stuff this book down your throat. All £98 and 9p worth.
All right. So hopefully that's enough. Let's see if we can jet straight back. Where's our tower at? Where's our Tower of London? Aha! Tower of London.
There you are at last, Watson. You took your time.
Took your time.
What I asked for.
It wasn't without difficulty.
Yeah.
But here is a book that will help us.
A worthless book written by an unreliable author. Obviously a remnant that Barnes couldn't sell and present it to you free of charge. You need to be charitable on occasion, Watson. That little bookstore could have used a few of your farthings.
If you say so, Holmes.
Fine. This should do the trick. While you were dallying, I was able to
Dallying,
translate the
yeah.
transcription. I've just finished, and this is the transcription.
The first morning star was seen by Lamoric. Boris scrupulously sharpened his glaive. He waited for Percival and his Crotus beak. I'm not sure what that is. Bedivere and his Bardiche. No mere knave. Kay did his partisan give a mighty swing. Lancelot's sense of duty was too strong. With sword in hand, he rejoined his king. All of the payers in this order marched along. So, we're going to go get the weapons and put them in the things. I figured. Okay.
This song mentions specific pole weapons. Watson, stay here to ensure that the creature behind the wall doesn't escape.
Where are you going now, Holmes?
The weapons
Find
room.
the solution to open this door.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to the weapons room.
You must be Sherlock Holmes, am I right? The chief told me to help you. What can I do?
Can you help me to identify certain weapons that are found here?
No problem. That's easy. Show them to me, and I'll tell you what they are.
All right. Okay, so we need Morningstar, glaive, Bardiche, a sword, and I guess a Crotus beak.
A man catcher, the ideal weapon against a Frenchman. A true halberd, a magnificent piece.
These weapons are heavy. I can only take 2 at a time.
Okay. Can I put... Okay.
A grisarm, as everyone knows, resembles a fauchard.
Grisarm. I don't think I need that. Looks like a spear to me.
A partisan, a hasta.
Partisan. Was that needed? It might actually be needed. Hold on. But only take 2 at a time anyway.
It's a bardiche.
Bardiche.
A type of poleaxe without hooks.
Yep.
A large axe, really.
Right.
This hook is a Bector corbin,
Crow's beak.
or crow's beak as it's sometimes called. It was complemented by a hammer or spike.
And
These days, we call this a spear.
a glaive.
During
Okay.
the Middle Ages, it was called a glaive.
Alright, looks like all the ones I need are there. I don't think there's any other ones that we can pick off the walls. I thought there was mention of a sword, which we might be able to get somewhere. Aha! There's a Morning Star.
A Morning Star, a club-like weapon, quite popular with the English army.
And then a sword.
Come, Mr. Holmes, that, quite simply, is a sword.
Alright. But I think they need to be in pairs. So I'll put the sword back. The first Morning Star was seen by Lamorak. Bors sharpened his glaive. So we need the glaive. Which is
These days,
here.
we call this a spear. During the Middle Ages, it was called a glaive.
Okay. We only take 2 at a time. So, now we go back downstairs. Alright. Lamorak was the Morning Star and Bors with the glaive. Bors is the cross. Lamorak is I'd call it the dragon with the cross. Alright. So, we need to put the Morning Star here. Glaive here. Back to the weapon room. Percival with the crow's beak. Bedivere with the bardiche.
This
Crow's
hook
beak.
is a Bector corbin, or crow's beak as it's sometimes called. It was complemented by a hammer or spike.
And then
It's a bardiche.
Bardiche.
A type of poleaxe without hooks. A large axe, really.
okay. Back to the tower. Percival Crowsbeak, Bedivere, Bardiche. Bedivere is the red with the sword. Percival is the heart. So it's Percival with the crow's beak. Bedivere, the bardiche. 2 more. Back to the weapon room. Okay. Kay did his partisan. Give a mighty swing. Partisan and Lancelot's sword. Kay with the partisan, Lancelot with the sword. Alright, I believe this is the partisan here.
A partisan, a hasta.
Okay. And the sword.
Come, Mr. Holmes, that, quite simply, is a sword.
Okay. Then, back to the tower. Partisan. K. K is the horn. K is the horn. Lancelot is the 3 lions.
Elementary.
Well done, Holmes.
Our raven looks like a bat.
Look, it's a bat, Holmes.
Indeed, Watson. It is scared of our light, as many members of its species are. It will be very hard to attract it, and even harder to capture it. If only we could disorient it. Perhaps by pointing a beam to flash a bright light at it. Listen, stay here and prevent it from escaping while I go look.
Crap. Oh, I need a mirror or something?
Oh, it's rather cold in this crypt, Holmes. Look, it's a bat, Holmes.
Indeed, Watson. It is scared of our light.
Didn't think there'd be anything else in here. Okay.
Have you found something, Mr. Holmes?
Flashlight, yeah, right? I don't think those existed. Where did we see anything kind of... I don't know where we'd find anything like that. I don't remember seeing anything like that. You'll need to stun it and capture it. You'll need to create a bright light. Have you seen an item capable of this? Magnesium to create a burst of light. Magnesium. Magnesium. Where was that at? It sounds like there'd be like a powder room. A camera in the dormitory. Really? Okay. You got me on that one. Dormitory's near the storeroom, if I remember right. There's a camera in here? Ah, there it is.
This instrument will give me a strong, bright light.
So is that all I need, or am I going to need to find the magnesium as well? Hopefully that's everything. Let's go. Let's just go back and find out. Damn, man, that's crazy.
Watch out. Protect your eyes.
Watch the birdie. Okay, they had it.
You got it, Holmes. And as a bonus, you got a nice photograph also.
We need a print I need a print screen. There we go. Fantastic.
What do you suggest I do with a photograph of a bat, Watson?
Give it to Sergeant Wayne. It's his camera.
Sergeant Wayne? Sergeant Bruce Wayne?
The animal is holding a small piece of paper between its paws. The message written on this paper is illegible. We are supposed to find 6 birds, and there is one missing. 2 possibilities. Either one of the birds has flown and taken our hopes with it, or, despite our misfortune, there is still a chance that the last bird is completely diurnal and is perched somewhere awaiting the day.
What shall we do, Holmes?
Stay up, Watson, and wait. Wait for the dawn and the first signs of life from the bird.
Oh, man. Later.
Watson,
Later.
Watson, I hear a bird's call. It would appear that our prayers were answered. We must seek it quickly, Watson.
Man.
The bird, Holmes. There it is.
A bird, yes. But which one? We must identify it, Watson.
We still got the telescope? We do. Oof.
Incredible. Based on this bird book, it is a Lemurgier. I have heard about them, but I have never seen one with my own eyes.
Since you never leave our lodgings, I'm surprised that you've even heard talk of them. Now what?
Le Mergier, Watson. If only it was Greek and had a great big turtle.
What?
A turtle, Watson. Have you never heard of Aeschylus the philosopher?
I must still be sleeping. This is all a dream. Maybe the whole thing has been a dream. It must be the side effects of the nightmare I was having.
Yeah.
Any moment, Mrs. Hudson will...
Watson, get a hold of yourself, man. You aren't dreaming. Our mission, England's honour.
Holmes, did I really hear you talk about a Greek, bearded vulture, a turtle, and a philosopher all in the same sentence?
Indeed, Watson. Listen carefully. Aeschylus was an ancient Greek philosopher. He had a phobia of enclosed spaces and would never enter a building of any kind. This was as a result of the fact that it was predicted that he would die by being crushed by a roof. Do you know how Aeschylus died, Watson? His skull was smashed by a turtle that fell from the skies.
What?
We cannot escape our destiny. A turtle carries its house on its back, and its shell is its roof. But where did this turtle come from, and why did it fall exactly on the head of this poor man? Some would say that it was the divine power attached to the prophecy. There is, however, a more pragmatic explanation. The Lemurgier, or bearded vulture, likes to eat the bone marrow from the cadavers of large animals. To extract the marrow, it grabs the bone in its claws and flies to a great height. Then it lets go over a rocky area where the bones smash and split open, giving it a lavish feast. Some of them have been observed in Greece behaving the same way with turtles as they normally do with bones, to get at the
Are we going to go steal a turtle from the back of the Golden Lion pub?
His death, and his bald head would have reflected light like a smooth rock. Had he been under the shelter of a house, he would never have been hit with a turtle in the first place. I'll let you ponder the philosophical points of the matter, but coming back to our Le Mergier, we'll need some bait and something with which to capture the beast.
Holmes, I will take care of finding a turtle. I'll return as soon as possible.
Really, Watson? I commend your industry and valor. That leaves me to find something to trap it.
However, Holmes, would you happen to have a few quid on you?
No, but you can make a detour via Baker Street. There must be at least 10 sovereigns hidden in our lodgings. Just a little memory exercise that I set up. At the boredom, you know.
Okay. So now we got to go back and get some money. Hidden in the house. Well, that's what we're going to do. Right. Ready to go find more money. More money, more money. You said it's hidden. You said it's hidden. We're gonna have to look around. Let's check every little nook and cranny.
A sovereign. Perfect.
Oh man, they're all over the place. Little hidden things like that.
A sovereign. Perfect.
More money, more problems.
A sovereign. Perfect.
That's what, 3? I don't know how many we're supposed to find. You said 10, right?
Strange place to stow money.
Try here again. We'll try in the rooms in a moment. Aha.
A sovereign. Perfect.
Whoop. Open that up.
Ha ha! A sovereign. Elementary, my dear Holmes.
Cthulhu. You're not gonna hide one under Cthulhu? Well.
Ha ha! A sovereign. Elementary, my dear Holmes.
Up to 7. Pretty sure it said 10. At least 10 hidden in the lodgings. Alright, well, we've got 7. None under the lamp. Alright, let's check the rooms. One of those drawers? Really?
A sovereign. Perfect.
That makes 8. It's the only drawer, and I didn't see anything in there.
Strange place to stow money.
9? Come on.
A sovereign.
10.
Perfect.
Guess we'll look. Set at least 10. I think we have 10. And I think that's our lot. That's what we're gonna get. Should do. Alright, anything else? Think we're good? Let's go to the Golden Lion, I guess. Do I need to go to... wait a minute. Where's Barnes? I think I need to go to Barnes. I'm gonna try Barnes first.
Closed.
Really? Okay. Maybe Barnes will just show up when we talk to them over there at Golden Lion.
How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your means, chap. The loser will set you back 10 sovereigns.
How much for one of these turtles?
The champion isn't within your means, chap. The loser will set you back 10 sovereigns.
Alright. Looks like I got me a turtle. Meanwhile...
While you wait, Watson, I need something big with which to catch the lammergeier. It's a rather large bird.
Okay. Well, I've got some string.
While you wait, Watson, I need something big with...
I think I'm gonna need more than that. What else can I go back into any of these other areas?
Closed.
No clues, huh? Maybe we can use one of the weapons to weight it down. Like tie it to the string, and then throw the string at it. That's the only items I know of around here that I can pick up. Oh, now I can't even pick those up. Son of a sea biscuit.
Closed. This net would be perfect if it wasn't in such a pitiful state. I'll need some string to repair it.
Perfect.
This string is perfect.
That's
I'll get
right.
to work while I await Watson.
Some kind of little mini puzzle. Uh-oh. Yes, it is. Can I just do a... Nope. Okay. That's not going to do it. Oh, wait. I missed like one. That's going to be another one where I missed one. Okay. Where do I put it? Wait. Isn't it done? Up? Oh, and I missed... for some reason, that one looked done to me.
Here's your
That's strange.
Holmes.
Watson, you impress
Thanks.
me. This specimen will be
I don't know.
ideal.
I don't know why I looked at that like twice.
I need to find somewhere to put it down, Watson.
The turtle. Competition turtle. Well, where was that bird at? I don't remember where it was at. Where's the last one? Barracks tower. Was up against something here. That's not it. It was up along the tower somehow. I think it was right up along the tower. Let's just go look straight up over here. It's either... yeah. It was along one of these windows, wasn't it? There it is.
The bird, Holmes. There it is.
Oh.
I need something.
Okay, I guess that's where we're going to put our turtle. Maybe we put the net first.
I need something.
I guess we'll put the turtle.
Stand back, Watson, as we wait for our bearded friend.
Or throw the net over it.
I
Gotcha.
hope you'll be able to catch it on the first try, Holmes. Ginger would never forgive me.
Ginger?
Yes, the turtle.
Of course. Of course. There's our starving friend, Watson, and the last paper.
At last. I thought we'd never succeed. Now can we head back to our lodgings and sleep for part of the day? We have until this evening.
We are heading back to Baker Street, Watson, but not to sleep. We have time for a meal, and then we must make haste to the next location that we will ascertain with the help of these messages.
But I'm done for, Holmes.
As Ashyla said, I think the slain care little if they sleep or rise again. Come, Watson, make haste.
Yeah.
I can no longer take it. Regardless where these papers that were found on those damn birds at the Tower of London lead, you'll be going without me, Holmes. Plus, this business cannot remain secret much longer, and Scotland Yard would like to take over the case again, and I would gladly give it to them.
You are correct, Watson. Even if Chief Warder Smith sent 2/3 of his men on holiday to minimize the risk of leaks, the authorities would be aware with very little delay that something was afoot in London, and they would want to take over the case, as you say. But Scotland Yard is once again facing a strong opponent and is up against a resounding failure. There is no question of my stepping down or even thinking of resting, not while England is being menaced by Arsène Lupin.
As you wish, Holmes. If only I had known that one day you would be giving me lessons in patriotism.
Now, try to figure out the meaning of these messages.
But how, Holmes?
They are illegible, Watson, but as Lupin seems to be a magician when the mood strikes him, it may well be a conjuring trick.
Conjuring trick?
Now, try to figure out the meaning of these messages.
But how, Holmes?
They are illegible, Watson.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Just right here. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. It's right about that time, but I need to take a quick break. We'll have some story time when we get back. That sounds good to everybody's. Let's put that there and leave you with some musics. If I can. Let's see. That whole screen looks dodgy. I don't know what's going on. Whatever, it's an old game. Alright. Alright, I will be back in a moment, and we will have some story time, and then we'll get back to the game. So, I'll see you guys then. Okay. We are back, and it is story time. So I got Florida Man Story, brought to you by High 15 TD tonight. Thank you, Kit Kat. I've got a article and a bit of a personal story. So you guys, if you were here not last week, but 2 weeks ago, you know about the whole bacon and tomato pie thing. We're going to try that. Probably tomorrow. Really don't have a lot of time to do it Wednesday. I don't really have a lot of time to do it tomorrow, but we're going to try. Anyway, we're going to make two different ones. We decided on two recipes. Well, my roommate, he hates, with a passion, he hates tomatoes. Right? It's a texture thing for him, not really a flavor thing. Same way about onions and some other stuff, right? He's not a fan, but he knows, like, this is something he's willing to help with because it's birthday. My birthday. It's what I want. This is what I want. So, last night, I had an idea, and I talked to him about it, and I said, I said, here's what we're going to do. Instead of actual tomatoes in one of them, we'll make one with tomatoes because, hell yes, tomatoes. We'll make another one using tomato sauce. And by sauce, I mean the thick stuff like you would put like on pizza. Right? We're going to make two. One that because that's pretty close. That'll be pretty close to tomatoes. Because he loves, again, it's not a taste thing. It's a texture thing. Right? He's fine with tomato derivatives. Right? Like tomato paste, tomato sauce, ketchup, pizza sauce. Right? As long as it's like even salsa to an extent. It's not real happy about like chunky salsa. Right? Basically, yeah. So, yeah, my guess is that it'll be still really close. So we'll do one with tomato, well, I think they call it tomato sauce, but it's really thick. It's more like a paste. We'll do one with that and then one with tomatoes. I'm sure that one's going to be more of a pizza in ways. Like it'll be more like a deep dish pizza because the tomato sauce already has some stuff already in it. Sugar, for one. I mean, it's not just tomatoes. But I think it'll still work. We'll try it, Yeah, I think it'll be good. But yeah, we're gonna try making two. One to suit his, hatred of tomatoes, and one for my love of tomatoes. I'll probably get at least a taste of the other one, the tomato, sauce paste, whatever you want to call it. Just to see the difference. I got a feeling it's going to be very pizza-like. But that's okay, because I love pizza too, right? Anyway, let's go to the article that we have for today. It comes from GeekWire. Fresh studies boost hopes for water on the moon. And for Jeff Bezos' lunar vision. Did you guys know Jeff Bezos is doing space stuff? Scared you're going to say he didn't like bacon. Man, I don't know what you are if you don't like bacon. What, a vegan or something? I don't know. Nothing against vegans, but I mean, I have a vegan cookbook. It's like 4 inches thick. Used to hold down my George Foreman grill when I'm making burgers. Oh. Anyway. Fresh studies boost hope for water on the moon and for Jeff Bezos' lunar vision. It says scientists been turning up evidence for the existence of water on the moon for decades. It's always a nagging bit of doubt. Maybe the source of the chemical signatures of hydrogen and oxygen was hydrated minerals rather than H2O. Now those doubts have been eased thanks to readings picked up by the Stratospheric Observatory for Infrared Astronomy, also known as SOFIA. The discovery of water signature in the moon's sunlit regions was published in Nature Astronomy and discussed at a highly anticipated NASA news briefing. This new discovery contributes to NASA's efforts to learn about the moon in support of deep space exploration, the agency said. It could also contribute to the push for eventual lunar settlement, led by NASA and commercial ventures, including Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos' Blue Origin space venture. Blue Origin is already heading up an industry effort to build a lunar lander that could touch down someday in the moon's south polar region. What's more, the world's richest individual sees the moon as a key outpost in his century-spanning vision for expanding humanity's influence beyond Earth. I think we should build a permanent human settlement on one of the poles of the moon, Bezos said back in 2017. Such settlements could help move industrial processes off Earth so that our home planet could, in Bezos' words, be zoned light industry and residential. The findings announced arguably represent one more small step toward that giant leap. Sophia's readings were gathered 2 years ago. Well, technically 3, I suppose, as the heavily modified Boeing 747 SP jet flew above 99% of the Earth's atmosphere, a strategy that made it possible to observe the moon in the right infrared wavelengths. A research team led by Casey Hannibal of NASA's Goddard Space Flight Center. Hold on a minute. Okay. Where was I at? Space Flight Center. There it is. Team led by Casey Hannibal, NASA's Goddard Space Flight Center, analyzed the spectral characteristics of the infrared light in the 6-micron band, identified a chemical signature that can be found only in molecular water rather than hydrated minerals. They estimate the concentration H2O at the surface is about 300 to 400 parts per million at high southern latitudes. Hannibal said that's roughly equivalent to a 12-ounce bottle of water in each cubic meter of surface soil. In their Nature Astronomy paper, researchers stress the moon doesn't have water everywhere. We find the distribution of water over the small latitude range is a result of local geology, probably not a global phenomenon, they said. But the distribution, at least within the area of Clavius crater Sophia studied, appears to be wider than previously thought. Scientists have long suspected water ice might be accumulating in permanently shadowed regions of the moon, but Sophia's readings suggest flecks of water could be found within the soil of the moon's sunlit regions as well. Based on previous studies, the moon's surface conditions, researchers say the water detected by Sophia almost certainly resides within the interior of lunar grains, or trapped between grains shielded from the harsh lunar environment. They go on to speculate the water could have been delivered by the moon, or to the moon by meteorite impacts, or liberated from water-bearing minerals by such impacts. Knowing that honest-to-goodness H2O exists on the moon, at least near the South Pole, should boost NASA's confidence as the space agency proceeds with plans to send astronauts to that region starting as soon as 2024. Extracting lunar water, seen as a key requirement supplying lunar operations with drinkable water, breathable air, and locally produced energy. Theoretically, H2O can be converted through electrolysis into hydrogen and oxygen, which in turn power fuel cells and rockets. Newly published findings suggest that extracting the water won't be easy as melting down ice cubes. Learning how to get to the moon's water will be a key task for NASA's Viper rover, due to launch to the South Polar region, lunar South Polar region, of course, 2023. European researchers have their own concept for a rover to the moon's polar regions known as LUVMI-X. Love me? I don't know. The X stands for hug, right? Another study published today in Nature Astronomy focused on the sorts of places where lunar water is most likely to persist. Those permanently shadowed parts of the polar regions. These are places the sun doesn't shine, resulting in temperatures that always stay low enough to keep the water frozen in the ground. This research team, led by Paul Hayne, University of Colorado's Laboratory for Atmospheric and Space Physics, analyzed imagery from NASA's Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, determined how much of the moon's surface never sees the sun. Results suggest the water trapped at the lunar poles may be more widely distributed, accessible as a resource for future missions than previously thought, wrote the researchers. Most of the water-bearing areas come in the form of micro-cold traps, patches of terrain that are less than a yard in width. There are also cold traps that are more than 6 miles in width, particularly South Polar region. Cold traps in the south are thought to add up to about 23,000 square kilometers, covers as much territory as the state of New Jersey. Cold trapping areas in the North Polar region are estimated total 17,000 square kilometers, which exceeds Connecticut's size. Cold micro traps may sound as if they're too small to bother with. Haynes said his colleagues say they might be the best places to visit. If water is found in micro cold traps, sheer number of topographic accessibility, these locales would facilitate future human and robotic exploration of the moon. So there you go. Back to the moon using the water that they're absolutely sure is there. Interesting stuff. And now for something far less lofty and ideal. Florida Man. That's right. High 15 TD gives us Florida Man. This comes from the Akala Post. Masturbating bandit behind bars, held without bail. He's not likely to beat this one. That's the title. Well played, well played. Florida felon who is being held in Georgia prison has been transferred back to Marion County to face a plethora of felony charges. Tuesday, December 29th, 2020, Anthony Sean Howard, 25, transferred to the Marion County Jail from the Georgia Department of Corrections. He had several warrants in Marion County from 2019 for burglary to an occupied dwelling, burglary of a dwelling with battery, lewd and lascivious exhibition, video voyeurism of a victim under 16 years old, 3 counts of indecent exposure of sexual organs, 2 failure to appear warrants for burglary and grand theft. Oh man is right. According to detectives, they were first made aware of Howard's crimes July 5th, 2019, after a victim found Howard on her back porch masturbating at 2 a.m. The victim asked Howard what he was doing. She realized he was masturbating, at which time Howard shushed the victim and continued to masturbate. When the victim ran inside to call for help, Howard fled the residence. July 15, 2019, deputies responded to a call in which 17-year-old victim stated she had woken up to a noise in her bedroom and saw a silhouette enter her closet. At first, the victim thought it was her sister. However, when she approached the closet, she found Howard standing inside. The victim screamed. Howard fled the residence through the front door, pushing the 17-year-old victim's mother out of his way. That's scary. You imagine seeing a shadow in your closet? Oof. Additionally, July 22nd, 2019, Howard was at the Marion Oaks Community Center when a 13-year-old female noticed he was staring at her. Victim said she later went to use the restroom. While in a stall, she saw someone reaching underneath the stall with a cell phone in hand. Goodness sakes, this guy. The victim was unclothed at the time, so she kicked Howard's hand, who was later identified by surveillance video in an attempt to prevent him from taking photos or videos of her. Howard was seen fleeing the woman's restroom in the community center on surveillance footage with the cell phone still in his hand. Detectives were able to place Howard at the scene of other crimes where he also touched himself. Prosecutors say this will stand up in court. He's not likely to beat it. He's being held at Marion County Jail without bail. Yep. Good job, Florida Man. Actually, bad job. All bad jobs. Multiple bad jobs. Don't do that, Florida Man. Please. Disgracing even other Florida men with conduct like that. I don't know, man. That dude's got problems. Serious problems. In any event, I think that is our story time for the day. Yeah, right? That's a no shit Sherlock, right? Let's see. See if it'll work. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right. Well, let's get back to the game. Get everything situated here. There we go. And there we go. Good deal. All right, let's resume. So, we have 6 illegible pieces of message. I assume we're going to maybe use our science kit. Can we use science?
Elementary.
Wait, what? Haha, we're reading it through the light. I see. With no hope of return, the 6 have flown. What to do? I hear you groan. I will avenge the harm against my nation, the price steep for restitution. History proves a sublime emperor displayed to the whole world our splendor. He conquered the land from east to west. The treasures he unearthed, all were impressed. The center of the earth they came. Kinder, what's going on? Elementary. That's right. The center of the earth they came, 1,000 years old, even 1,000 again. It was called a treaty, but it was merely a plot. Well, welcome home. Welcome home. Long day. Merely a plot for you to steal what was yours to take not. The name you search for is a city, that of Catherine, a saint very pretty. She was the model not only for Raphael, but Solario, Crivelli, and Lochner as well. Kind of a long day, not too bad. Fair enough. England still retains this plunder. A brash display, is it any wonder? Treasure is mine for the taking. I will succeed or die trying. Covered in riddles, the object I am after, it turned a young Frenchman into a master. You thought it was one of yours running the show who deserved to win the prize, but no. Thus it is to our man, not your Mr. Young, to whom we say, you are a champ, a lion.
Incomprehensible yet again.
Well, St. Catherine's and then
amongst other things, and I bet Lupin wants to gain
something
some
about a
time by
lion.
having us strolling around London. But this time, I anticipate arriving at the site of the next theft before he does. Watson, you're spent. You must rest this morning, and I'll take care of this alone. I'll come back to collect you around 11 o'clock.
My long day comes tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff to do. Let's look at our dialogues again real quick. What did he just say at the... Oh, they didn't show that. The bird's message. Okay. So my guess is we're going... My guess is we're going to one of the locations. What do we got? We got Buckingham, Queen Victoria, Scotland Yard, Big Ben Clock Tower, Westminster. No, it's not what we need. British Museum. We're already... Trafalgar Square. Justice Court. Is there some other... St. Paul's Cathedral, Bank of England, and of course the Tower of London. Talking about the paintings once again, we got to go back to an expert on paintings. Okay, let's go to the gallery. Let's see. we'll go to the National Gallery. Potter Brothers Christmas just showed up super late. Hey, you know, I know how that is. Yeah, I don't know if it was just one. I don't know the areas, you know, where what went, you know, or what all was late. But if it was USPS, they had super delays, especially in like the New York area. I know anything that ended up going through New York specifically took forever. I had a Walmart order. I needed to get some stuff. Some of it came from New York, and it took forever, like 3 weeks. Oh, this was international, so even longer. Yeah, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that takes even longer. Well, some of the people, so you know, I send out the monthly stuff to people. Some of them just got their stuff only a day or like 2 or 3 days ago. And I sent it out on like, so it was between the 11th and the 15th. I think it was like the 11th. Yeah. Stuff that should have arrived to them within a week, right? Week and a half tops. Took like 3 weeks. Most of the ones that were going through the New York area. On top of that, one of the people is from Australia. Well, some of the stuff I sent out was to Australia. 2 packages actually went out to Australia. They probably haven't gotten theirs yet at all. It probably just left the States recently. That's crazy, yeah. Postage was delayed really badly, even more than usual. And I don't think it was just to do with the holidays or the pandemic. Like, even, you know, like, that's 2 problems. You ordered October 26th. International order, October 26th. You waited all through November, all through December. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty late. That's pretty bad. I don't know if you guys heard about on Twitter. It wasn't like real prominent. It's something that just happened. You got it refunded about a month or so ago? Oh, great. So, how's that going to work? They're going to charge you? Or they're just going to say to heck with it and you get it for free? Or what? Okay. Yeah, some places do it that way. Okay. That's cool. I mean, that's at least some consolation for as long as it took. That's pretty good at least. But yeah, there was something that happened on Twitter recently. By recently, I mean like maybe a couple of weeks ago. Oh, the dealer didn't respond on eBay, so eBay refunded. Gotcha. Well, then eBay can work it out with the dealer. Yeah. I hear that. I'm sure the dealer will be like, look, it was sent or whatever, and they'll get it ironed out, I'm sure. Who knows? It's eBay, man. eBay's weird. eBay's weirder than Amazon, and Amazon's weird. It's because eBay's got to deal with all those other third parties. It's all third parties, pretty much. And not that Amazon doesn't have third parties, but because they have a lot, but not as much as eBay, obviously. But yeah, on Twitter a couple weeks ago, I guess something went down. It was pretty crazy. Basically, it was somebody making like bomb threats to like government officials in U.S. and Canada. They didn't come out and say that, but they said, you know, boom, boom time or something like that. And they even had like tracking numbers for packages. Now, I haven't heard where that went. It got real quiet. Yeah, it got real quiet. Nobody's, you know, they didn't talk about it. I don't think it was fake. It was probably something, they're probably still, you know, finishing investigation. But I got a feeling that might have been part of why everything got delayed. Because it was going to everybody, dude. You name a big government official, like they had like probably like 12 or so packages. And they even said, you know, who they're supposedly sending to. It was creepy. It was very strange. Yeah. I got a feeling that delayed the mail a little bit. Kindness is the only message got back in November. Your local post office has it. Call them. Huh. Well, I highly doubt the local post office had it. But, whatever. I don't think they would have sat on it in November. They wouldn't have sat on it for a month. That seems a little unlikely. But, yeah, you know, dealers say what they say. I've had some pretty questionable, conversations with eBay people, sellers on eBay. Got your refund? The product showed up. Yeah, exactly. At least you actually showed up on the winning end of that one. A lot of times it doesn't go that way at all.
Hello, gentlemen. Judging by the calm, our little...
You're very fortunate.
Mildew has worked.
Indeed. As long as it doesn't work beyond our expectations, and we will get our visitors back when we reopen. So, have you found the Fighting Temeraire?
I must confess not, but we are making progress on the case. Farewell, gentlemen.
Should I show him the pages?
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes?
Has anyone played the Halo games on Steam, and if so, are they worth it? I have not. I haven't even played Halo. Well, other than, I think I played multiplayer Halo on an Xbox years ago, hanging out at a friend's place. Never got into Halo. You got me if they're any good. Maybe there's somebody in chat that knows, but I would not. I know somebody that would probably know. If you talk to Noble in my Discord, Guagua, if you go talk to him, he probably knows. He's a huge Halo fan. I'm sure he could tell you whether or not the Steam version is worth it. $24 for 6 games. That's not bad. That's a pretty good price for, just any number of games that have some kind of a name to them. I never really got into Halo, so no idea. Well, I mean, it was all Xbox exclusive basically for a long time, and I wasn't running consoles, so I just didn't care. I'm sure they're all right. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure a couple of them. Let's put it that way. At least a few of them have to be good. But I mean, are all 6 good? I don't know. Do we have... Maybe I can show him this?
Do you have another clue, Mr. Holmes?
There we go.
As for the investigation, I have the names of 4 artists who may have paintings on exhibit here.
I am feeling weary and out of sorts after all of the commotion, and I am not able to help you any further. The museum, however, is all yours.
Thank you.
Great. We get to wander around the museum again.
Farewell, gentlemen.
Okay. Can we read this? Okay. The hope return. 6 have flown. What to do? I hear you groan. I will avenge the harm against my nation. The price deep restitution. History proves sublime emperor displayed to the whole world our splendor. Conquered the land, east to west, treasures he unearthed, all were impressed. Center of the earth they came, 1,000 years old, even 1,000 again. Treaty, but merely a plot, steal. Let's see. St. Catherine, Raphael, maybe he names the painters? Probably don't need that on. Okay. So we have to go explore the gallery yet again, don't we? Let's see. I'm just going to look for the ones we haven't seen, apparently. Because I know we investigated this entire gallery. So if there's something new here, It should pop up. Is that still closed?
Closed.
Yep. They didn't replace the one painting. Decided to give him a shot. I mean, for that kind of money, right? As long as, like, a few of them are good. I look at it this way. I'm pretty... Okay. I know for a fact I haven't heard people complain about 6 Halo games, right? I do remember there being, like, some disgruntlement about, like, 1, maybe 2 of them. I can tell you which ones off the top of my head, because I really don't know jack squat about the franchise. But I remember there being, like, 1 or 2 people, you know, grumbles about... So, that said, the vast majority have to be good. And if you got 1 or 2 bad ones out of 6, I'd say you make off with a pretty good overall situation. So,
it's St. Catherine of Alexandria by Crivelli.
Yeah. Okay. That's it.
It's St. Catherine of Alexandria by Crivelli.
Okay. Yeah, it's literally all we have to do is find all the paintings. This is
closed.
Also still closed.
Here's what I've been looking for. Here is St. Catherine of Alexandria by Solario.
So it's literally just the different artists' depictions of St. Catherine.
Here's what I've been looking for. And here's St. Catherine of Alexandria by Raphael.
No, the RTS games aren't part of the collection. Okay. Alright, so that's 3. Did we miss a room? I really don't think there'd be any in the back. Let's check out front. I think this is probably still closed. Yeah. All right, let's check these back rooms. This is the dark closet. I don't think there's anything in there. Probably not at back here, but... Oh, no. Okay. So we missed one in the gallery somewhere. There we go.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Okay.
Look, a Lochner entitled St. Catherine of Alexandria. There, I've made note of the 4 paintings indicated in Lupin's poem. I shall return to Watson and we'll put our heads together.
Okay. Where's... Watson's probably just back at Baker Street. So he's just going to retire for the day.
Holmes has left at last. I'm worn out, but I have no choice. I must take advantage.
Everyone have a
of
good
his
New
absence
Year.
and
Yeah,
recover
pretty
his
much.
Legion of Honor. I'll make haste to the bank and then attempt to find the crooks to whom I pawned it.
New Year's Eve was really fun.
I've been able
I'll
to
tell you
get
about it in a
a
minute. Let's let
sufficient
this.
sum of money. Now to the Golden Lion.
Okay. So, yeah, New Year's Eve was fun. We spent that with Kiba and everybody playing AQ3D, ringing the new year on there. And then New Year's Day, we was going to have a meal with stuff happened. It was late. We had that the other night. And it was fantastic. But yeah, New Year has been pretty good so far. Can't really complain. Tomorrow, I still got stuff to do. Like I said, I got to get my license. I was waiting on my. I was worried about getting it renewed because I have an old birth certificate and it's pretty dinged up. Well, that and it's like almost illegible because like it's like photostatic, and it got, you know, I folded it and I didn't know about how bad that would be. It was really bad, and so it's pretty much illegible. So I went and got a new one of those. I was hoping to get it before I went to go to the DMV, and thankfully it just arrived today. What happened to that guy? You got to get updated with a new address. Yeah, that's what sucks, because I intend to move later this year. Probably in, like, the spring. We haven't found a place yet, but we want to move. And so I'll probably have to just get another one after I get moved. Which sucks. But is what it is.
Shh. I'm a secret wall with ears. Shh.
So who's that guy that just ran up? Closed.
Tell me, my good man, do you remember me? Last night I was in the next room where I pawned an object that I have come to buy back. Where can I find those concerned?
Just where do you think you are? In the Duchess's front parlour? If there ain't nobody, it's 'cause there ain't nobody, and I don't know no more than that. We don't ask questions here, we drink and shut it.
It's a scandal. You'll hear from me, mister.
Well, maybe we can... Oh.
Why, Doctor? What lucky happenstance?
Yeah, lucky
From
happenstance.
last night's temper?
Oh, hello there. It's lucky that I have found you here. I've collected the amount necessary to buy back the medal that I pawned yesterday. You look like someone who might know the ruffians who were holding the bookseller. Do you know where I could find them?
You aren't serious, I hope. I don't know them any better than you. Earlier in the evening, I had them round in hopes of gleaning a few morsels, but that's all. I had thought that you, like me, had bluffed, and that your trinket wasn't worth a nicker. By this time, it has certainly been melted and sold as bullion.
Uh-oh.
Best it's still in the window of a pawnbroker's.
Hopefully.
What are you telling me? You're going to tell me where I can find these rogues and the medal. Otherwise, you'll find yourself in the thick of it, because I've got friends in high places. I do.
Why, Doctor, you're acting like a common thug. I, who have done everything possible for you...
You must excuse me. I do apologize. How could you know? I seem to have lost my usual aplomb. This case is dragging on, and to top it all off, I have lost my friend's medal.
Uh-huh.
I've seen worse. As for your head, it's sleep that you need. Your ideas will be much sharper after a rest.
Impossible. My friend will be returning any moment, and then we'll end up I don't know where in London in order to stop... but I've said too much. The men who have the medal, is there any way to find them?
Maybe, but I'll have to call in a few favours, and that takes time. And money.
I have 100 guineas. Will that suffice?
That should do the trick, but I can't guarantee anything. In any case, I'll do all that I can, I promise you, to help retrieve the medal.
Oh boy.
Thank you very much.
I'll get to it immediately, but don't forget that you owe me one. Or 3, rather.
Yeah, this guy's saved our bacon several times.
Watson, I thought I'd be dragging you out of bed.
I was summoned to visit a patient.
Obviously a hypochondriac.
Eh? Yes. How did you know?
Otherwise, you would have taken your medical bag along.
Yes. By Jove, you are clever.
As for the case at hand, which must be our priority, we must find to which treaty is referred in the latest message from Lupin. I just came from the National Gallery. and I think we have all of the elements necessary to formulate an answer. What do you think, Watson?
To which treaty does the Six Birds poem refer? We're going to need to look at that again. Which treaty? Brash display. The treasure's mine for the taking. Covered in riddles. Okay. Turned a young Frenchman into a master. Thought it was one of yours running the show. Deserved to win the prize, but no. Our man, not your Mr. Young, to whom we say you are a champ, a lion. It's got to have something to do with that. Let's see if Young works.
Your intentions are good, Watson, but you've missed everything of importance.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Is there a document or something that I'm not privy to here? This game can be obtuse at times. What treaty? Merely a plot for you to steal was yours to take, not the name you search for is a city. Catherine. Well, I mean, we already know, we already checked out the paintings. St. Catherine. Hold on a minute. That which links all four paintings we found in the gallery. So it's Catherine? Not the lady, but rather her place of origin. St. Catherine of Alexandria. Okay. Oof. I don't think we wanted to search around on Wikipedia. We're already looking at the, what was it? The, whoops. Oceania. Fun being a detective. Catch you later. Alright, Kinder. Totally understand. Take care. And enjoy, whatever it was you got in the mail from eBay. Or I think you said you got that for your brother? My memory's not the greatest. But the gift, the stuff, everything. Enjoy. All right.
The Treaty of Alexandria. Exactly what?
Treaty of
Would it not be
Alexandria.
the one following our victory over Napoleon Bonaparte?
Undoubtedly, Watson, but we need details. I'll go see Barnes. His store wasn't open when I arrived, but it should be now. Rest for a while, and I'll be back soon.
With pleasure, Holmes.
All right. Well, off we go to the bookstore.
Oh, Hello, Mr. Holmes. What can I do for you?
Good day, Barnes. I'm looking for a book that deals with English victories and the subsequent treaties, the Treaty of Alexandria in particular.
You'll have to excuse me, but I am already run off my feet this morning as I need to relabel some of the books. I'll leave you to look for yourself. There must be something in the history shelf near the back.
Dude, this is the laziest damn guy. I swear to you. You come in, tell him exactly what you want, and he's like, oh, I don't know. You can find it. Symbol of the English symbol of the English superiority. There we go. Over this part of the African continent. Treaty of Alexandria, signed in 1801 after the defeat of the French forces, to General Minot and the subsequent surrender. According to Article 16 of the treaty, English imposed delivery of antiquities held in the city of Alexandria. The majority of these pieces had been perhaps inopportunely moved from Cairo to Alexandria in order to keep them secure. Indeed, the instigation of Napoleon, the Cairo Institute was created with a number of savants of renown. The most beautiful pieces of Egyptian antiques, which had been found during the French campaign, were at the center of their studies. However, the advance of the English forces didn't leave the scholars much time to study the ancient Egyptian treasures. It was decided the most precious ones would be sent to Alexandria. This selection proved quite beneficial to the Crown of England, who laid claim, as previously stated, to all the antiquities present in Alexandria, but magnanimously left all the remainders in Cairo to France. Should be noted the Rosetta Stone, studied by French scholar Champion Lion, right? The Champ a Lion, who unlocked the key to understanding hieroglyphics. Part of the plunder was sent to England on the HMS L'Egyptine the next year. The stone can now be seen in the British Museum.
I found it, Barnes. I'll take it.
Fine, Mr. Holmes. You'll settle up later? You see, it's quite a rare book. Quite dear, too.
Every book is a rare book. Every book is a rare book.
I found it, Barnes. I'll take it.
Fine, Mr. Holmes.
I assume we're going straight to the museum, or do we have to go talk to Watson? Yeah, I guess we'll go back to Baker Street. Hello.
Day, Mr. Holmes.
Good day, Rufus.
I've got a message for you, I have. Direct from the yard. I'm supposed to bring you to Inspector Lestrade quick as can be. There's going to be a right important meeting, there is. The PM himself will be there.
For once, Lestrade is ahead of the game. Listen, Rufus, in order to save some precious time, will you bring a message to the inspector? Tell him to meet me here with as much of the force as he can muster, but he must be discreet. Do you understand?
Right, Mr. Holmes. I'll be off, I will.
Thank you. Let's head to Baker Street.
Do I need to talk to Watson? Watson.
Up, Watson. It's time.
The
Wakey, wakey.
No! It will engulf me! The tentacles! Ah!
Nightmare about the Kraken, apparently.
That's all finished and behind us. Compose yourself. We have an appointment in half an hour with the Prime Minister.
I'm still dreaming. The Prime Minister.
Prime Minister, yes. Okay. Why did they pull up the map? Aren't we meeting with Lestrade?
I have no reason to go there.
Well, I thought we were going to meet outside Baker Street. Maybe we gotta go talk to the Prime Minister. I thought we were supposed to meet here. Mentioned in the book. Oh, so we're gonna go to the British Museum. Okay. That's Buckingham Palace. That's the court. There's the museum.
Here's our next destination, Watson. The British Museum. Come on now, make haste. We're ahead of the game at the moment, and we want to remain that way. How do you do, Prime Minister? Lestrade.
Mr. Holmes, despite the intelligence and the perspicacity far above the norm that all of England is bestowing you, I assure you that you are 1,000 leagues from imagining to what point I am, let's say, annoyed. Inspector Lestrade here will only give one answer to all of my questions. Ask Sherlock Holmes. So, Mr. Holmes, where are we?
A few days ago, July 14th to be exact, we received a letter from the ubiquitous Arsène Lupin. It is here for your perusal.
Is this in earnest?
The facts concur. We are in our third day, and he has honoured all of his engagements to date.
Even in recent history, this type of preposterousness would have led to war, do you know? Well, Mr. Holmes, all of this is too grievous to be left in the hands of an unofficial detective, no matter what his talents are. From here on, you will be working with Inspector Lestrade. You will be under his authority, and he will report to my cabinet. I am going to call a council of war, and I want you to know that no matter who you are, all contact with the press is categorically forbidden and will be punished in exemplary fashion.
Watson's gonna be in trouble.
These damn French, I should send in the fleet.
My dear Lestrade, time is pressing. I don't see anyone here about. Is the museum closed?
So wants to go to war with France?
As there is work underway,
because of one thief.
And most of the galleries are closed, there isn't a crowd.
That's fortunate. Lestrade, listen well. Clear the museum of all visitors and workmen, block the entrance, and post some men around the building. No one is allowed to enter the British Museum from this point on. As for us, Watson, let us assure ourselves that Lupin's next target is still within these walls.
Wait. I have a map of the British Museum that the guard gave me. It could be of some use.
Okay.
So, Holmes, what are we doing?
Well, I guess we're gonna go look for the Rosetta Stone. I got a feeling that's what's next.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
See if this guy is the exact same voice.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
They're twins.
And you have no idea what's going on?
No, not in the slightest. But I do know that it's rather pleasant watching all these pretty young men in uniform. Our inspector, you are quite the joker. You are going to jail. And everybody... oh, hello, gentlemen. What can we do for you?
Good day. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson. Are you the museum's curator?
The guard.
Could you show me the Rosetta Stone as quickly as possible, please?
Of course. Follow me. You follow me with muffled steps in the hall, up the stairs, into my small room. That's where you get out your... Here, gentlemen, we have arrived. The Rosetta Stone. Did you know that it was taken from the French?
Yeah.
Only too well. There stands the honour of England, and we must be prepared to defend, Watson. Let's find Lestrade. We'll need his men to help search the museum. The famous Rosetta Stone. After Thomas Young's discovery, Champollion was able to fully decipher the great mystery of hieroglyphs. In fact, this text, a Ptolemaic decree from 196 BC, was inscribed in 3 languages: hieroglyphs, Demotics, a popular script at the time, and finally Greek.
And go find Lestrade. Oh, kind of chugging a little bit in here. I don't know why. You see it? It's like lagging.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Tell me where Lestrade is. Let's see if everything's okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It seems kind of strange, doesn't it? Let's check everything. I mean, I don't see any problems with anything. That's just the game being the game. Maybe the game's just a little laggy, just how it's built.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
All right, where do you think Lestrade is? Actually, we do have a map of the place, right? We do. I don't know where Lestrade is. He was outside, but that doesn't mean he's outside again.
Colossal bust of Ramesses II, Ramesses the Great.
Guess it wouldn't hurt to go look around all the stuff.
Granite lid of the sarcophagus of Setjau, Viceroy of Nubia in the reign of Ramesses II, 1279 to 1213 BC. Granite sarcophagus of Parhemnadja, High Priest of Fat at Memphis. Sarcophagus of Hapmen, absent for the moment, a gift of King George III. Ram of Amun.
Interesting. Well, this doesn't have a... It's just a sarcophagus. Nobody important. Hi, Watson. How you doing?
Colossal limestone bust of Amenhotep III. Granite statue of Amun in the form of a ram protecting King Taharqa, a member of the 25th dynasty.
Interesting.
Granite naos of Ptolemy VIII, a shrine dedicated to Isis. Column and chapter in the shape of a palm, red granite.
Cool.
Fragment of the beard of the Great Sphinx.
Oh, wow.
Great sculpture of a scarab beetle.
No kidding. It's a pretty big beetle. Oh, cool.
Granodiorite bark, bearing a statue of Queen Mutemwia, who was the mother of Amenhotep III.
Looks like it's kind of lost some parts. I expect that of ruins, though.
Egyptian stele. Painted limestone statue of Nenkeftka, 5th dynasty.
Interesting that the foot goes through the block there. Is that a mounting thing? Like, why did they... Was it sculpted that way, or did they put the block around the statue to help support it? Okay, let's check the door. Well, that door obviously does not open. This place feels kind of laggy. Okay. Wait.
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
I ain't talking to you. I'm looking at the thing.
The Shedu. In Akkadian mythology, they were benevolent demons.
There we go.
The Shedu. In Akkadian mythology, they were benevolent demons.
Ooh. Oh. It's Newbald. That's just an invisible wall right there. Okay. Why would they do that? Why can't you go there? That doesn't make any damn sense. That's probably what's causing the lag.
Bust of Amenhotep III. Black granite statues of Sekhmet, Egyptian goddess of destruction, instrument of Re's vengeance against man.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Limestone stela with 3 figures of Bes, protector of households, brandishing a sword to fight evil.
Wonder why is there like a little tiny one and 3 big ones? Huh.
Granite head of Amenhotep III. Siltstone sarcophagus of Sasabek, vizier of Upper Egypt. Colossal granite fist. One must imagine the rest. It's an ancient Babylonian door.
Cool.
Neo-Assyrian stone relief representing an homage to King Ashurnasirpal II. The monkey is a very sought-after animal in Mesopotamian art, an exotic animal of great value. Queen Ahmose Meritamun, sister and wife of Amenhotep I.
Wait, did they say sister and wife? Did I hear that right?
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
Yep, keeping it in the family. I wonder what they're building over here. Do any of these doors work?
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
We're supposed to be looking for Lestrade, but I figured we take a scenic route, see what there is to see. Because you know they're going to make us look at everything else. Anyway?
Nothing to report, Mr. Holmes.
What's in this? Ooh. Nice, nice. That's unusual. Oh, really? There's nothing to say about the giant elephant? Well, it's not really giant. Elephants are just big. Bear? Nothing about a bear? Not gonna say anything about that? None of these have any... Oh, here we go.
Strange, this stela. It could be an ancient custom stop panel. Colossal marble foot. Marble statue of Demeter. A stuffed penguin, Original.
Okay. I don't know if any of the stuff on the shelf here is going to have any... Oh!
A koala.
A koala! That's right. Hey, there's a turtle. I have to check all the shelves, too. I doubt it.
Impressive collection of artists' medals by Dacier. A statue of Kali, the goddess of the dead. Destructive feminine energy.
Ah, women.
I still say some of these things just aren't loading. I don't know if that's what's going on with that.
A lovely Stradivarius. It's Richard I, King of England, better known as Richard the Lionheart.
Watch out, Watson.
The solar system. Impressive and ingenious. The famous Piranesi vase.
Dang. It's pretty cool.
Curious piece.
Fancy way of saying he doesn't know what it is.
A unique collection of precious ancient vases.
It's another one of those big doors.
An incomplete table service, but priceless all the same.
Okay. Believe we've checked out everything here. Wait.
A sculpture from the Roman epoch.
There we go. Now I think that's everything. Totally covered. Can't see what's going on there. Is that Lestrade over there? It is. You know what? Before we even go talk to Lestrade, let's see if there's some other stuff we can investigate. There sure is.
This machine is strange. It must help to locate oneself in this immense library.
Oh my goodness.
This machine is strange. It must help to locate oneself in this immense library.
They're going to make us search through this for certain books or something, aren't they? Just going to go to the center. Alright, Kit Kat. Take it easy, buddy.
Da-dum-da-dum. Quite the business, this, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to check this entire library until I need to. It's like floor to floor. Jeez. Alright. I think we investigated this wing. I know Lestrade's right over there. But I also know they're going to make us check everything later. Yeah. Hey, Lestrade, I'm just going to mosey on past... What? Oh, this stuff is... This is going to be all gated off? Okay. I was going to say, they really did model the whole museum. Is there anything else here? Director?
I have no reason to go there.
Doesn't mean I don't want to go there. Who said you need a reason? That's the entrance, probably. Yeah, we were already out the front. Yeah, okay. Oh. It's over here. Storeroom. What kind of goodies are back here? Soap. Lots of soap. They probably do a little crafting back here. We're probably going to end up having to do it. I had a feeling there's a reason for that room. Alright, let's go talk to Lestrade. Alright, Lestrade.
So, Lestrade, how are things coming along?
We have finished, and if I know one thing, it's that Arsène Lupin is not hidden in this museum. We gave everything, even the smallest nook, the once-over, 3 times. The men have doubled the watch outside. This place is protected like a fortress.
You think? Are you sure? Lupin's very crafty. Lupin. Arsène Lupin. Very crafty.
Excellent. Arsène Lupin isn't inside, and we have made sure that he can't enter. Remember, Lestrade, no one is to breach the walls of the museum. No one.
Tell me, Holmes, 2 hours have passed and we still haven't eaten. Can we...
Certainly, Watson. Find something to restore yourself. Nothing for me.
Ask one of the men outside if there's anything left over from the mess, Watson.
Come, Inspector. Let's go over the plan one more time.
Control Watson, we get to go get some lunch. Let's say ask some of the men out front.
Good day, gentlemen. Inspector Lestrade pointed me your way to see if there was anything left to eat.
I'm afraid not. There's a bread bag near the portal over there. There might be a bun or two.
A bread bag near the portal? What the hell's he talking about?
Good day, gentlemen.
I'm afraid not. There's a bread bag near...
A bread bag near the portal. I do not understand what kind of portal he's talking about. Usually portal means door. And I don't see any bread bag over here. I don't know. Guess we're gonna go look for some bread. Poor Watson's starving.
I have no interest in going there.
Well, where's the portal? What portal are they talking about? Don't see anything out here. So they don't see no bread bag. Front entrance gate, bread bag on the floor. Okay, apparently it's... Maybe it's inside. Because I sure don't see it out here. Anybody see a bread bag? It's on the floor.
No interest whatsoever.
Hammer. Hell's the bread bag? Seriously, where's the bread bag? It's back here. No?
Good day, gentlemen.
I'm afraid not. There's a bread bag near the portal over there. There might be a bun or two.
Where's this bread bag?
I have no interest in going there.
What in the blue blazes are they talking about? Things Watson will do for a meal.
I have no interest in going there.
Got some interest in some food, you might look around. Where the hell? Dude, this... I'm unsure of where they're talking about. Front entrance gate. Oh. So over at the gate? Is that what he meant? Let's try the... Let's head over to the gate. I assume... Is that it? That's a trash can. There's the... right near the trash.
Ah, it looks like the police's bread bag.
Excuse me.
It's a rubbish bag,
Yeah.
not a bread bag.
Psst! Hey, Doctor! Psst!
But what
Yep.
are you doing there?
Word on the street is that something big is going down here. Is that true?
Yes. Well, no. Regardless, you must leave.
No chance. I want my scoop. You promised me. And the time has come to keep your word.
Ah, crap.
Sneak me in, and I'll take some pictures, on the sly, of course. And I'll have a screamer of a headline.
Out of the question. If one of the constables sees you in the museum, you'll be taken as their quarry. And I'll pay the price for having let you in.
Listen, Doctor, I've seen worse. Danger is part of my job. If I am caught, I won't mention your name. You owe me that much. The situation with the medal is almost sorted, and I'll be able to bring it to you tomorrow. You wouldn't rather have me turn up empty-handed and have to explain to the great detective how you've been sneaking around, would you?
I'm not even sure if I can. The museum is guarded like a fortress.
You'll manage, Doctor. The main thing is to find the key to open the confounded gate and get the guards out of the way for a few minutes. Good luck, Doctor. I'll be waiting.
Is he working for Lupin? We have to find the key. We have to find a way to sneak him in.
How are you?
All's well. Just doing my duty.
Before moving away from the police officers, I should try to look for the key to the portal.
Say before moving away from the police officers?
How are you?
All's well. Just doing my...
Before moving away from the police officers, I should try to look for the key to the portal.
Let me see something. Where would that key be? I feel like the director's office.
I have no interest in going there.
You do if you want that key. Person to check with the man you spoke to earlier. Well, probably Lestrade. Well, either Lestrade or the. Well, it could be the guy in the library. Probably this guy.
So, my friend, all seems well with you?
Goodness, yes. No more visitors, no more racket. At last I can take care of the filing that has been piling up.
Ah, all these treasures in the museum. A great responsibility to guarantee their security. By the way, are there several keys for the main entrance?
As I said to your colleague, Inspector Lemon or Lester, I can't recall, there is the one that I gave him, and there is the curator's.
Where is the museum curator?
He is on holidays in Scotland for the duration of the renovations, and as he's the only one who can open the strange lock on his strongbox, the key is perfectly secure.
Is one of the keys for the portal in the curator's office, then?
Yes, near the entrance. The architect is there at present.
I must go now. Until later, perhaps.
Okay. So, the curator's office. Like I said. Alright, let's snoop around. There'll be a strong box here. What do we have? Every Wednesday morning, meeting of the Commonwealth Archaeological Society. Take 2 magnesium pills from Dr. Booney after each meal to open weird symbol, almost like a noose with a bow, and then some other little swirly thing with a pointy, almost looks like an animal, like a dog or something. 15. Okay.
The museum director's reminder. Apparently, he suffers from memory loss. He even jots down some sort of hieroglyphs.
So we're going to have to go look up hieroglyphs. Right. Where am I going to look up hieroglyphs? Well, I guess probably the library. And there could have been some in the Egyptian wing, too. I'll talk to the curator first.
Beware, Damien, my hands are... something else, Doctor.
Well, nothing we're going to show him, so... Alright. Languages, cultural society, maybe? D? Excuse me.
This machine is strange. It must help to locate oneself in this immense library. This machine is strange. It must help to locate oneself in this immense library.
I don't know if it's upstairs. So it's several floors. Alright. This is all D. Yeah, several floors. Alright, let's go to the stairs. Hopefully we climb the stairs. we can. Maybe we gotta go back to Barnes. Let's check the next floor. Not seeing anything here. We try the Egyptian wing. Alright, we're looking for some hieroglyphs, I believe, to decipher this code.
Superb, but I don't have time to visit the museum.
Oh. Not really. Well, let's check the Rosetta Stone itself.
I don't have time to play tourist. I must take care of this accursed journalist.
Okay. Where else would we go? The note on the desk will help. Relatively complicated. Close attention to the curator's note. The red arrow clockwise, yeah. The blue is anti-clockwise. A value written in red 15. Red dial safe to that color and value 15. Oh. Strange. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so now I assume these now need to be set correctly. But is it clockwise or counterclockwise? Good question. Alright, red, clockwise, set to 15. We're already going clockwise, you would think. We would then continue clockwise. So this would be 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 75. See, that's 90. Well, it's a 90-degree angle. I assume that's set. We're going to go from here around. $24. I am not sure I understand. Is there increments of 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 90? So I think I mean like a circle. So like degrees, right? So that's 90, give or take. That's 45. So about there. And then the next one would be 45. Wish you could just hold this down. Alright, so that'd be 45. And then 30. Ah, you can turn it the other way. Okay. That might mean a lot. Not correct. You think you'd start from here. Maybe you start from here and work this way. Which case it'd be 30, 30, 45, 75, 75, 45, 30, 30. Degrees, yep. 360. 75, 45, 30, 30. Okay. Also remember the red must be turned clockwise, the blue anti-clockwise. That's what we did wrong. That makes sense. Okay. Right. So, it's 75. Blue is anti-clockwise. So, wonder if I gotta... Hold on. Let's reset them to 0. Okay. So it's blue 75, anti-clockwise. $45 clockwise. $30 anti-clockwise. $30 anti-clockwise. Or sorry, anti-clockwise, clockwise. Okay, why is that not working? Because if that's 90, or do they mean just 90 from the beginning? 75 anti-clockwise. 45. Did we do it right? 45 clockwise, yeah. 30 anti and 30. Because if that's 90, if they mean going from this way. Or do they mean going from the other way? Why would the 90 be up there? Turn the dial of the first lock. Oh. Wait, they're going to tell us the instructions even though I'm pretty sure we did it. It needs to be turned anti-clockwise as it is blue, a total of 75 degrees. Oh, it's how many degrees? 515. Oh, I see. It's how many to move it by. Okay. All right, let's... Well, that might actually still been right. Nope. Okay. Let's just reset those. So they're saying go 75 anti-clockwise. So 5, right? 15, 30, 45, 50. Well, it's 65, right? Isn't it like 15-degree increments? And then this one is 45 clockwise. And then this one's 30 anti. And then this one's 30 clockwise. There we go. We have the key.
What are you doing there?
I was checking to see if the strongbox was locked.
More likely you were trying to see if it was damaged, weren't you? Well, I didn't touch it.
Calm down, young man. What has happened? You seem to be out of sorts.
You wouldn't understand. All this pressure, it's too much. We're 3 weeks behind schedule, and they are constantly threatening to fire me if any of my workmen cause even the slightest damage to any of the works preserved here. And you come in and send my team home and place police officers all over? If they knock over a statue or break a vase, I'll end up carrying the can for the lot.
Now, that's not true. The police are professionals. They will stay clear of the fragile objects, and the statues here are so heavy, there's no chance they will fall.
You are deceiving yourself. Look at the 2 lions at the entrance. The base of one of the 2 is crumbling so much that it will turn into dust at the slightest noise. And there are plenty like that here.
In any case, young man, you must stop tormenting yourself. No one will wrongly accuse you.
Now I must get the police away from the entrance to sneak the journalist in.
That was odd.
No, I have nothing to ask him.
I guess not.
How are you?
All's well. Just doing my duty.
Now I must get the police away from the entrance to sneak the journalist in.
Okay, well...
How are you?
All's well. Just doing my duty.
Okay, so that guy
Now
just
I
said
must get the police away from the entrance to sneak the journalist in.
that he's worried that he's going to be arrested. So I guess we're going to go talk to the curator.
Beware, Damien, my hands are... something else, Doctor.
Really, that's not it? I mean, I'm pretty sure... Okay, I guess we'll talk to Lestrade. Oh, you know what? Let's go... Maybe we can investigate the lion statues.
This limestone pedestal is crippled by the humidity. A small knock by a blunt instrument, and it will topple like a castle of cards.
Let's go get us a hammer. I saw me a hammer. Over here. Because what's a little destruction in the British Museum? To get your friend in. That's kind of shady, but it's been helping you out. Well,
Before moving away from the police officers, I should try to look for the key to the portal.
I have the key. Yeah, I need to go unlock the gate first. Don't mind me swinging a hammer. Maybe they want me to use the key first.
Find a way to get rid of the police, Doctor.
There we go. Give him the key.
It pains me to hurt this work of art, but I have no other choice. Only an event of this magnitude can create a diversion.
Oopsie doodle. I was gonna say, I can't move.
It wasn't me.
Good God, what has happened?
It wasn't me.
I just arrived. The base must have caved in under the weight of the statue.
It wasn't me.
The statue can't stay on the ground. We must keep it up away from the humidity.
It wasn't me.
Find anyone in the museum to help lift it. I'll go outside to find reinforcements.
It wasn't me.
Man, that dude is...
It wasn't me.
Dude's a little bit worried. I don't think he's... I think he's taking things a little too seriously. Alright, guys.
What's all this racket?
A statue has collapsed in the entrance hall. We must quickly move it. Otherwise, the invoice will be sent to your unit. Come, give us a hand.
But we aren't allowed to leave our post.
In Afghanistan, I was shot, and I am no longer able to exert myself with that arm. I will be of no use lifting. But I could keep an eye while you help your colleagues.
In that case...
There you go. No, I can't give him an all clear from the entrance. Just give him a thumbs up.
Well done, Doctor. You are obviously a man of his word, and resourceful also.
Hurry
Yeah,
up
we
and
figured it
above
out.
all, stay hidden. The last thing I want is for you to be caught.
Ha! No one has succeeded in doing that yet. Until later, Doctor.
Okay. I don't know what our next thing to do is other than go back to Lestrade. Or the curator. Or somebody. Maybe something will happen.
Ah, there you are, gentlemen. You can reclaim your post. Nothing happened. Smooth sailing.
Well, Watson, it would appear that you served as reinforcement to Lestrade's men. It's a pleasure to see that 2 sleepless nights haven't taken away your legendary spirit of enterprise. Well, gentlemen, we'll wait some more.
Later.
I've tripled the manpower surrounding the building. My men have a carbide searchlight. No way of getting past it as long as it's a clear night. I have, moreover, locked all of the exits leading onto the hall where the Rosetta Stone is found and placed a man by each of the doors.
Mm-hmm.
4 of my best men are locked inside and stationed directly in front of the stone. Knowing that it weighs almost 1,500 pounds,
I saw a crane out there.
Lupin doesn't stand a chance.
You don't think Lupin
Well, no
figured
soon
out?
enough.
Excuse me, Inspector, but I hope that your men won't forget to replace the iron bars in the room where they were. They shouldn't be left outside, as they don't like the humidity.
What are you saying, young man? I never gave the order to take any iron bars.
Listen, they were there 2 hours ago. Who would have taken them if not your men?
Leave
Uh-oh.
it to me, Lestrade.
Uh-oh.
Young man, you said some iron bars had disappeared. Can you show me where?
Follow me.
In the storeroom.
Here's the spot.
Tell me, what can be made with iron bars?
Everything and anything.
Everything and anything. Well, Watson's looking for some food. Can you make a meal out of them?
Do you know if anything else is missing?
I don't know. I didn't take the time to look because I must prepare some plans.
Return to your work. For the time being, I'll see if anything else is missing, and I'll come find you if I need any further information. Watson, join Lestrade and keep a check on things.
As for me, I'll be in my the director's office if you need me.
Some rolls of rope were there.
So they took some rope, some iron bars. You make anything out of iron bars, apparently. I would imagine a grappling hook?
A box of soap was recently removed.
Soap, huh? Yeah, it sounds like they're making... Sounds like they're making a, I would say a cast of some sort. What else do we need to look for? Hello.
There was a pulley here.
Ooh, a pulley. Aha. Uh-huh. That would lift 1,500 pounds, wouldn't it? Get some pulleys. Maybe that's what they were making. Making pulleys. I don't know why they would make them. They've got some here. Maybe they're making... I don't know. I still think they were making some kind of a hook. Is that everything in here? Looks like everything in here. Okay. Maybe in the director's office. Is there anything back here? Check the curator room again.
I was just saying that some things are missing. Would you have any idea what could be made with...
No idea. Let's see if anything else is missing.
Well, I don't have any item. Where else would we look? Maybe inside here? How would we know anything was missing from here? Where'd that crane go? I got a feeling there's something going on with that. Well, it's got a pretty short set of tracks. Where else would they want me to look? Okay, I found all the gaps. Yep, one is on the table. Reel of rope. Far wall, the pulley. Open crate in the center of the room. Box of soap. Whom should I report? Man who brought them to your attention. The architect. Well, I did. Take a look at the lion statue. He didn't suggest... the lion statue? Let me check the dialogue. I don't remember him saying anything about a lion statue. Yeah, he didn't say that. He didn't say to check the lion statue. Oh crap, where did they move it? Wait, where did they... Okay, where did they move the lion statue? So I'm not crazy. The guy didn't mention the damn lion statue. Great. Where did they move the lion statue? I don't know where they moved the lion statue to. They didn't say. I'm going to go talk to the director again. Well, the guy in the director's office.
I was just saying that some things are missing. Would you have any idea what could be made with...
No idea. Let's see if anything else is missing.
The architect in the curator's office. Take a look at the lion statue that fell, as he suggests. He didn't suggest that. You'll find more footprints. Watson's in the main courtyard. Where did they put the lion statue? We found everything in the maintenance room. Report it. Other items are removed from the courtyard. Ah! Items in the courtyard. Okay. There are some missing items in the courtyard. Okay.
The print from the bag that was found here is quite clear. The bag was recently removed.
There's a missing bag. Alright, what's the other item missing? Something else missing. Aha!
A tarpaulin protected these materials, and it was removed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we should be able to go back to the architects. Okay.
Any news, Mr. Holmes?
I think I made the round of all the missing objects. Here I noted them on a piece of paper. Can you tell me now what could be made with this?
Hold on. I need to think for a moment.
It's quite thoughtful of them.
What's going on, Barn Cow?
The police are too kind. They took the time to remove the rubble that was in the hall.
However, they were given orders to not leave their post. Strange. I must look into that. Until later.
Da-dum-da-dum. Quite the business this, isn't it?
Any news, Mr. Holmes?
Until later.
Okay, let's go and look at the rubble. Assume that's what they mean here. Aha, footprints.
Footprints, look.
Right.
Hold on. The most recent footprints on the ground correspond exactly with those that I found in the National Gallery, in the soil from the pot. Those of Lupin.
So Lupin was literally right here.
The most recent... These footprints are size 9.
Oh, I think I found it, Mr. Holmes. Upon closer inspection, the soap doesn't seem to have anything to do with this. I think they mean to install a pulley on a tripod in order to reel up a load situated much lower, like in a mine, for example.
What is the maximum weight of the load that we can raise?
Given the strength of the bars, it would all depend on the counterweight used. If, for example, we used one of the pedestals of the lions in front of the stairs, we could lift more than 2,000 pounds.
Holmes! Holmes! Come here! Quick!
It's Watson. We must get to him quickly.
Where is he? Probably the Egypt wing. That looks like Watson over there. Yep.
Blasted door. I can never seem to open it. Oh, there it is.
Quick!
What the heck?
Blazes.
Oh my goodness. There he goes.
Outside, quickly. We can attempt to intercept him before he absconds. Lupin is there.
What a daring escape.
My men are searching the area, but nothing yet. There's no sign of the stone, and even less of the man himself. We've been trumped. And here I thought our security was perfect.
It was, Lestrade, it was. It was impossible for him to enter the museum unless we let him in ourselves.
What are you suggesting? None of my men would have...
It wasn't one of your men, Lestrade. They are all fine police officers. No, it would have been someone who was deceived by Lupin and let him in unwittingly. What do you think, Watson?
Ah, well, you must be right, Holmes, as usual.
Very well. I will have my men keep an eye on the watchman and the architect. Who knows if either of those two chaps is an accomplice of the diabolical Frenchman?
Totally wasn't Watson.
As for you, Watson,
wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Examine the police who lost consciousness. They may have been injured in the scuffle.
Certainly.
There is a message written on Lupin's calling card. The game begins anew.
Where is it that you should go? The beasts at the entrance know. The lions look for the dark, not the light. The one on the left will steer you right. Okay, back to the entrance. Oh, that's not the beasts? The guard... Look to the dark, not to the light? Maybe they mean some other beasts? Let's read it again. Where is it you should go? The beasts at the entrance. No. Look for the dark, not the light. The one on the left will steer you right. And it sounds to me like we're supposed to go look at the lions. Supposedly the one on the left said look for the dark, not the light. See, that's blocked up. Looks like there's a little door back there. But I can't seem to open it. Oh, what are they... That's the beast of the entrance, right? What do they mean? Is there something at the Egyptian wing? Maybe that's what they mean? Really would think. Aha! Back here in the darkness. There's the beasts. Right? No? Really? No? Not now? I thought it'd been back there. What other beasts? I don't understand. Really? The beasts of the entrance. Not the ones we smashed earlier. Right. The other side of the entrance. 2 lion head fountains either side of the outside door. Really? I'll go to the entrance gate. The lion's head fountains. Forgot all about those sitting out here.
A new message. What now?
Lure the poet was the greatest of the great. Till along did come that Englishman we do hate. What you are now to do is find his Veronese lovers too. Veronese lovers too. Excuse me. I assume that is going to do something else in the museum. Probably 2 of the people. Veronese. Moliere the poet. I don't know. Maybe that's somewhere else.
I must find a connection to those Veronese lovers.
I was going to say maybe it had something to do with over here. Found in a book. Okay. Head to the reading room. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't think about that. I was thinking of going all the way back to the,
What is this sharp thing?
gallery, even.
My God, what have you got in your head? I'll have to watch out for your bread if you stick it in my... So, Mr. Holmes, so many emotions tonight. Isn't that right?
At least you haven't lost your good humour.
Oh, you know, one lost pebble just makes room for one more.
Okay.
Listen, I'm searching for a book having to do with the lovers of Verona.
You will certainly find it here in the reading room. There are plenty of love stories from Verona and elsewhere. Maybe even something from London, for example, in a museum,
Pretty sure that was a come on.
If I was looking for a book in this massive library, how would I go about doing it?
Look in one of the catalogues near the entrance. The catalogue will indicate in which part of the library, on which level, and which shelf, going left to right, the book is found. Good luck.
Okay, catalog near the entrance.
Thank you.
Now we get to use those.
This machine is strange. It must help to locate oneself in this immense library.
Okay, I'm assuming we can put in Verona.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Maybe Moliere. Moliure.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
I put Verona. Let's try Veronese. We just need to put in love or lovers.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Let's try love.
I must have made a mistake. Time to think. I must have made a mistake. Time to think.
Okay, what did we not do? Most famous tale of two lovers that exists. Romeo and Juliet. Written by Shakespeare. Yep. Made up. Title is made up of the names of the two lovers. Do we need to put... So it's obviously Romeo and Juliet. Do we need to do... And I'm just gonna look. It is literally Romeo and Juliet. Type either. Okay.
Here's what I've been looking for.
Okay. G8-4, huh? Page 2179, Romeo and Juliet, Shakespeare, G8-4. So, I'm going to go talk to him about G8-4. And then maybe he'll help us understand.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
Thank you.
Well, we know it's G. I'm not sure what 8 would be. Antique and modern theater. It's across this way. There's stairs, so we'll just go this way. And there's another one over here. Okay. Alright. Not sure what they mean. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 floors.
There, Romeo and Juliet. Look, a piece of paper seems to be marking a page. There's something written on it.
Oh, geez, bronze door poem. Okay. Leading nowhere, I've seen a door of red copper or bronze from ages yore. You're within range of the way out, the next book. My friend, if you know how to count and how to look. The 4th band, starting from the ground, you will count the men roaming around. The number found will be that of the page on which you must read the first word I gauge. Now the 7th, counting from the top, take only the left and then stop. Count the legs of the animals that neigh, use it as you did the other, that's the way. Book that is used for reference will be found with a bit of chance. The product of the 2 numbers found gives you the page. My advice is sound. Right, so we need to find several numbers. But I think we're going to go ahead and save here because...
Thanks to this door, I should know which book to find next.
Alright, I'm going to head back down here. We'll just stop pretty much right here. Guess we'll talk to him.
Yes, Mr. Holmes?
I don't think he's got anything. Yeah, he didn't have anything to say.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Yes, overwrite. Okay. That's going to be it for the evening. Hope you all had a wonderful time. We will be back tomorrow night with Darksiders 2. We still have some campaign stuff, additional campaigns we want to play and try out. Yeah, it's good times. I want to thank everyone. Let me switch over here to some of this here music's. Anyway, because, let's see, tomorrow night, Darksiders, we're going to be heading out here. Don't have too many people on, I think, so we're just going to call it a night. Not going to worry about a hosty host. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. I want to say real quick, I want to thank everyone for the people who came in today, for the views and the hosts. I want to thank Dova, my gold stars on Subscribestar. Very generous. If you're interested in supporting the stream, you can always check out the links. If you like free games, you also want to check out Discord or Twitter. And I'll see you all later. Have a wonderful night.